Alright, hello and greetings. Ah! What a calm demeanor I had the second before 50 decibels of music blasted into my ears. Just turning that down a little bit. I hope I haven't changed any settings, so I don't believe it should be too much louder than normal. Alright, I had just picked up a new party member, which I suspect will have pretty good healing. Alright. I'll find out why you're hiding. A former mercenary who enjoys telling tales of his heroism on the battlefield. Those around him eagerly listen to his passionately recounted stories, despite knowing most are untrue. And I got a hidden item. Can I steal anything from you? Just befuddling dust. Alright, let's go get that item now. Oh. There's one in the backyard there. But I'm fairly certain this is the one that was unlocked, which is, a very good catch. Okay, I thought I might have had to go around the back. I'll just go around the front. Right, I guess I already inspected that one. Don't quite remember it. The music, as it just started, it reminded me of a song, but I don't remember what it was. Also, we're going to get to see what, what's her name? Ophelia. I meant to call her Teresa. Ah! Hello, Koji. Welcome to the stream. I just, I'm sure you did. I have no suspicions about that whatsoever. Alright, I posted the recipe that I used earlier. Since you were curious.
My turn now.
Alright. Okay, so she seems to do the same thing as the dancer lady whose name I have forgotten. Right, and just general healing as well. Good, good. Oh, we're going to be used to break armor.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Out of my way.
Alright. Good, good. Just making sure. See, let's stop you from dealing damage. You're pretty annoying to armor
Let
break.
my arrow fly and true.
Okay then. That means that they're close to death. Which means I could use an arrow storm. But I want to capture the leader. Yeah, I was planning on... I'll do rain. I was planning on taking progress photos for it, but I had just forgotten. That's something that I'm planning on doing for all recipe redeems going forwards.
Out of my way.
Just didn't end up happening this time, unfortunately.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Because typically people request something that a recipe would be warranted. Unless it's something incredibly simple like the pancakes that I did earlier. Even though those turned out surprisingly far better than I expected them to. Hit it very hard, Cyrus.
You should have studied harder.
I've never actually had pancakes that reach that volume before. It was quite exceptional, if I do say so myself. Oh, is this the end of the dungeon already? Oh. Well, good luck to you then. I know Aaron's gunning for it, so you have some amount of competition.
Letting us beginning.
Letting us.
What next?
These are some very interesting looking beasties. But also very weak to Arrow Storm.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
You know, I sort of wish I could have...
An interesting dilemma.
You could.
Oh,
You could always do that.
Wrong. An interesting dilemma.
Yes, it is a interesting dilemma, as Cyrus says.
Letting the hunt beginning.
You could wait to redeem it yourself, or you could just send the recipe to my way, in the hopes that I'll eventually make it. What an interesting dilemma. I've traveled. I got an achievement called Traveler, and the... what is it? The icon for it was just 10 minutes. I've been playing for a lot longer than 10 minutes. In fact, I've been playing for... 10 hours! That's what it meant. Hello, guards. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure you're prepared before entering. I sure am. I've got an herb of clarity and everything. Yielding grape. I wonder why grape was chosen as the healing item. Seems a bit peculiar. If I had to choose a fruit that made me think of healing, I don't think grape would be my first choice. Alright, well.
Now, what next?
That's obviously also weak to holy, of course.
Wrong.
My turn now.
So, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, sacred light.
It's almost like it's a cloud of darkness. Who would have thought that it's weak to light? Alright, Albino Bat.
Coming.
Oh
if
dear,
thou
Ophelia.
darest.
She's still very weak right now, that's for sure. Alright. Froggin. Wrong target, but
Out of my
got
way.
the spirit. Oh, these are both very much alive right now. Oh, these are actually also different monsters.
Coming, if thou darest.
I tend to be a fairly silent eater, so I don't expect you'd get much out of me.
Well then.
Can you heal your own wound? Oh, you heal everyone's
Let your wounds
wounds.
be healed.
Oh, I wish I'd gotten Ophelia
What
a
next?
lot earlier. I also wish you had single target spells. Cyrus, everything you do is AoE. I'll just keep analyzing it.
What?
Oh. Tharian has such an amusing little laugh.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly.
I also
true.
meant to use the, what was it? Dagger, since the dagger has a passive ability. You're not as worth it as I thought you would be.
Yeah, holding back. I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh. Also, this reduced encounter frequency that I'm getting from Tharian is, making my life a lot easier. I know it's probably going to stunt my growth in the long run, but, for now, I'm appreciating it quite a lot. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhaps they protect the flame? Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone, or something, is watching my every move? It's because it is, my dear. Thank you for the jam. I've not actually used too many healing items besides the grapes. Alright. Hello, sir. Just the regular grapes, plums, and olives. No need. Bit nervous about going into the encounter with two party members that are still fairly low level. Of thee who dost treading in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and showen the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call in themselves the flame bringer, thou must prove thyself worthy.
They
Oh.
will not lose to you.
That's a big rock.
My turn.
Alright. How do you like daggers?
Coming,
That's a surprise.
If thou darest.
That's actually quite a surprise. Alright then. How about spears? Alright, you're not too bothered by those, I see. Cyrus. Let's just do some analysis, huh?
Much to learn.
Oh, it's swords. Then the other two are going to be elemental weaknesses. I'm guessing one of them's light.
Sacred light.
No, that's a surprise.
What
Especially
next?
since this is Ophelia's story. Alright. I'm going to need beasts out of you. Fire? Ice? Ice. Wahahaha. Alright,
Try
let's
this.
throw a dagger.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright. Last one, I'll just analyze it.
Much to learn.
That's wind.
I'll do my
I don't
best.
have any of that. Alright, so your most useful trait is going to be an armor breaker, so break away.
Letting the
Just hit it
hunt
for a
begin.
critical 9. Do I have any beasts that... Ice, yes.
Holding back nothing.
Quisp.
Out of my way.
And what's its health at? It's still decently high.
Let's do this. There.
You're supposed to have a poisoned dagger, Therian. Use it.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Right.
Now the truth!
I'll not be defeated.
Okay. So in this situation, I think I actually want it to get another turn on the books. So I'm just going to hit it with a holy. And then I will use Hamet to hit it with some high damaging but non-triggering or armor breaking abilities. That'd be a lizardman.
Letting the hunt begin.
And another lizardman. And finally, I can break him with a single dagger, which removes 2 turns instead of 1. Alright. Let's just get a
Let your
heal as
wounds be
well.
healed.
Cyrus was
Now,
a little bit injured.
oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Alright. Therian. Thief skills. Let's reduce his defenses.
Defenses.
Coming, if thou darest.
But I don't actually have anything that deals the physical damage type that he's weak to. Oh, how unfortunate. Alright, if I leg hold it.
Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of
Okay, I
action?
thought that would move him back a little bit more, but afraid not. Alright. Oh, dropping its physical defense is really only useful for Therian himself. But for now, let's just keep up the ice.
I'll not be defeated.
And this way... Alright, alright. Okay. Therian boost 3.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, just a normal hit. And Ophelia can also hit for 3. It's not optimal. But it's just what I have to be doing.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Because I think I can probably get it dead this turn.
Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Oh no, it's still at half health. Never mind. You are one durable enemy, aren't you? Right, that's fine now. There, and you'll just keep hitting
Letting
it.
the hunt begin.
Now,
Coming.
on it, can hit it with a max level Ice Wisp.
An
11,000 damage. Fuller?
Sorry.
Ooh, very dead. Alright, this is time for an HP thief.
What next?
Right. Who's the best at shredding this thing's armor? I think it's just Therian, actually. Right, but for the time being, let's get you back to life. Wahahaha. That's so funny. The fact that you can shred his armor off? Right. Some power, another Ice Wisp. And off it goes. Alright, use your big brain powers, Cyrus. Think really hard at it.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh.
Well then.
I didn't actually realize that was a different type of monster. I'm bad at reading, I suppose.
My turn.
Right, what's its health at? Oh,
What's yours?
nearly dead. Thank you for the inspiring plum basket.
Now, what next? My focus is on. Oh, ice! Pierce them through.
Dead? No. Still very much alive.
Letting the hunt begin.
Lizardman. There we go.
I honor thee, my queen.
Da-dum.
This is.
Why is that so difficult? It's just going to get a first flame. This is the first flame of Alfric. The fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful. As brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reach in out thine hand, and take it in Alfric's lanthorn. The lantern? This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling of Alfric's lanthorn.
Liana.
Liana, please, forgive me. I must hasten back. There's a little detail I found interesting, but,
Liana.
the sacred flame has the same accent as Hunnet. I wonder if that's relevant at all. He's sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see.
Liana, there's something I must tell you. My daughters. Or whatever.
Father? Your Excellency.
Good, they're reading their own lines. Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before... cough, cough.
Father?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right. You simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Alfric's lantern. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, but why?
Liana.
Liana, leave us now. I'd speak with Ophelia alone.
No.
But father...
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
I understand, father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
No, she did have 3 other high-level adventurers helping her out.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Don't worry, Dad, you can count on me.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in...
A dream, Your Excellency?
Accidentally skipped that end of dialogue.
Bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Your Excellency, the healer said...
They
trust that I
lied.
know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you?
No, he's gonna die.
We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Contemplative silence.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved.
Oh, I thought it would be the opposite, that she would be jealous.
The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling?
Yeah, that makes sense, though. I suppose
knew
it's
you would
just
be
me
putting
that,
yourself in great danger,
you know,
and yet
wants to go on an
I'm
adventure.
so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Yeah, no problem, I wanted to do this anyways. There's no skin off my back.
I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saintsbridge and the Riverlands treats me.
Not much for me to do during these
meet again,
dialogue
dear
sections,
sister.
is there?
May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
All I can really do is sing along to the music. And offer any insightful commentary I may have. And so the cleric set out on a journey, never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Yay, I'm free to travel. And also, I should probably make use of, was it? Ophila's ability. And steal someone and bring them on our journey. Like you. You're a mercenary. And probably very strong. Oh. You're 1 star? Like, one of the weakest possible? Okay. How about you? Oh.
Greetings.
Knight Ardeen. Doesn't look like I can bring you along. Oh, no, I can. But you need to be level 10. That is unfortunate. Alright. Let's find someone simple. Hello. Oh, looks like I'm too weak for her as well. Level 21? Are you joshing me? Oh. What's your deal? Why can't I guide you? Are you a child? Is that why? No, you're old. Oldman. 62 years old. Once a scholar who traveled the continent searching monsters. The anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. Information where the ice giant sleeps. Okay. That's some information for sure. Also, where's that? Oh, it's in the tavern, I see. Hello, Mr. Sidequest. It's no good, I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now, my research is done with. I'm finished. All my research till now suggested the Jotuns should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. If only there was some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. Well, I, apparently discovered its location from this guy. Can I re-scrutinize you? Yeah, no, I gained that information, but I'd like to actually know it. Where does the time go? I set out to find the truth of the ice giants known as the Jotun, and before I knew what had happened, my whole life passed me by. But it is a most fascinating tale once you begin delving into the details, the nomenclature, for example. You see, the reason the Jotun are commonly known as ice giants is in part because... Ah, dear me, there I go again with my ramblings. I do apologize. Please, pay this old man no heed. Can I steal something? Wow, no, I can't. I can't steal diddly from you.
Hello.
Hello. How nice to meet with a new face. I'm Miles. I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights of Arendite. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Arendite, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, all these years, it is difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would have never abandoned his fellow knights in battle. The Miles, Servant of the Flame, number 1. Oh. That's horrifying. I think I saw a dead body last night. Oh, just thinking back is coming goose flesh again. I was frightened seeing all that blood, that all I could do is shriek and run away. When I looked back, though, there was a man. I think he was trying to see if there was anything he could do to help. Scrutinize. A mystery, you say? I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay, because someone must have called the guards. That poor person has probably been rescued, right? An eyewitness account has been received. Curiouser and curiouser. I've already looked at you. Yes. Well, let's bring you with me. Yeah, why not? Yay, now we have Oldman with us. Right. I suppose I have to find the Jotun myself. This mouse is so difficult to control. Alright. Where could it be? Atlas Dam, Flammengrass, West Flammengrass. Alright, but there was nothing that said what was down. Oh. Because all that's down is bad.
Flame, protect us!
Woof. Scary doggies. Alright, time for your scholar skills. That's unfortunate. Time to hit him with your stick. I suppose you can just eat a plum, though.
Let's try this.
Plum.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Burn.
Well then,
Go, townsperson. Shoot.
Let my arrow fly in true.
You're not very strong, are you, townsperson? In fact, I'd say that was worse than just attacking myself. Can't even aim those. Right. Hit one of these with your axe.
my turn now.
Yeah. How can I not continue summoning? It's just a one-time thing. Or does he follow up my attacks?
Out of my way.
Okay. I see, I see. And it's just a little bit of extra damage every now and then.
Don't play with fire.
What is the logical course of action?
Fireball is always the logical course of action.
Wrong.
Let's see. How injured is everyone? You can put a little bit of extra damage onto this bottom wolf.
Now, what next?
Fireball!
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Always
The
fireball.
hunt beginneth.
Let's see, what do you do? Oh, you have a guaranteed sword slash, so that's nice. I'll take it. Alright, but this way to the left is back to Honnet's village, I believe. Yes. Western Flamingrass. Oh. What's down this way? Is this the path to a very dangerous and deadly dungeon that I shouldn't be near yet? Because that's been the pattern so far. I will take a drink for you, Kojiro. And stretch. Alright. Oh, spine straightened once again. Oh.
There is no choice.
And straight into a battle. My arm keeps twitching now. Let's reorient that. You're all out of magic. That's unfortunate. Just throw a dagger at the lizard then.
Over here! Now, what next?
Lightning, apparently.
Oh, light.
I so rarely have a chance to use that.
Letting the
How
hunt
refreshing.
begin.
And you too. Nope. Lightning one.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Done my bidding.
I'll not be defeated.
No. Oh, I really need to, get her more skills, don't I?
Over here!
Wahahaha. What are you, warrior? Right.
There.
Continue throwing daggers at the front lizard. Cyrus, go all out.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh. Why is Cyrus so strong? Why am I the best character in this game? Alright, what's the difficulty? 25! I was correct. Aren't I just a smart little cookie? But what's off this way? Oh, Swaraki Trail. Oh. And we are once again back in Honnet's hometown. There's so many creatures I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore. Skills poison. I just think he's really cool. It's fine. Unlike most other merchants, this peerless hunter is more committed to instilling an appreciation for nature's bounty in his customers than in turning a profit. After coming to a new land, he hunts and traps game, which he then sells only to people of said land. What a nice guy. So I think, based on my adoration of Cyrus, it should come as no surprise that I like Sherlock Holmes. Alright. Guess I'm just visiting home for a little bit. There's a couple of side quests to do, and I might have the ability to do them. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but I haven't a clue how to ask. You could ask me, I am one of them. Needless to say, history is dominated by these great and powerful families. To understand them is to understand how our realm came to be as it is. Let's scrutinize. Let's see now. A historian who carefully researches noble houses from their humble beginnings to their various deeds and indiscretions throughout the generations. Precisely why he conducts his research is a mystery to everyone, himself included. I learned something. Okay. That's a strong olive you got there, buddy. Let's see now. A scholar studying the forest and other untamed wilds who believes they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature, animals seem to detest him, and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. I learned how to train a tiger. My favorite knockoff DreamWorks film. Oh, a pomegranate. Pomegranates make sense for rejuvenating foods because of the legend of Persephone. This young man's parents were slayed by wild beasts when he was but a child, and were it not for the timely intervention of a hunter and his direwolf, he too would have surely perished. He has resolved to follow in the footsteps of the man who saved his life, and to that end trains tirelessly every day. Right, but do you have anything I can steal? Yeah. I could take those grapes,
Hello.
but I don't care to. Just that. I feel like working constantly for 6 months? Probably going to have more ill effects than positive. That's fine. Let me try again. Yes. In truth, the hunter's daughter is not of her blood, but rather an orphan whom she found in the forest. Nevertheless, she has accepted the child as her own, and is wholly committed to providing for her as both a mother and a hunter. I unlocked a hidden item. And I'll try and steal something. Grapes? No. Nothing to care about. Nothing much caring. Alright, how do I get back there then? Hello.
Boy!
Our visitors lied. But what if I scrutinize you? What then? Unable or unwilling to secure honest work, this man imposed on the goodwill of his family until they finally cast him out in disgust. With no one left to whom he might turn, he came to Swaraki. To see his brother, he now spends his days concocting even more ridiculous schemes that require altogether too much money. I get a discount at the inn. Ooh. I can also steal from this. He has an empty coin pouch. That's hilarious. Of course he does. Why would he have any money? Alright, back behind the inn. Can I not? There's a hidden item. Let me get it. Is it in this house? I think I have to provoke him. How would a monster find its way here? Just knows?
Standest thou against me?
Let me in the
Then be
house.
hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I hope you're weak to spears. Because I've got a lot of them. Alright.
The hunt endeth.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Domination. Oh my. Poor guy. It seems we have won, and he's out cold. Hello. I just beat up a guy.
Hey-ho.
Been sure to stow in thy treasures securely before they go missing. What's up with you, child? Raised in a town overlooking the sea, this boy came to the village together with his father. He detests the beasts and bugs of the woods, and spends his days indoors, reading books from cover to cover. Though he dreams of being a scholar, his father holds out hope that he might have the makings of a hunter. Did who just call me a what? I didn't notice anyone calling me anything. Do you have a book I can steal? Oh, it's a bit risky. Oh. Stone bow. I mustn't have been paying attention to what anyone was calling me. Is that any better? occasionally blinds the target. I feel like that would be a better fit for... the other one. Oh, a hoe? Who? Do you mean the huntress back here?
Hello.
This is the last person I talked to. There was a lady. This is a guy. I'm fairly certain. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall, but the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I daren't go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me there. Ah, guide. Yes. Ah. Maybe? I wasn't paying attention closely enough. Alright, let's go to Boulder Fall then. Ooh, an actual quest. Alright, where is Boulder Fall though? Isn't it this one? No? This one? Yes, it is. Alright, we're just gonna teleport there, lady. Hope you don't mind. Egg-seeking girl. Wait, that quest was Koika, Mother of Dragons. What is this? That TV show that I don't remember the name of and haven't
So you
watched? Spine chilling rumor going around that I scarce believe the folk of the slum town are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cartload. Makes me blood run cold, and I wonder what the lordship will do. Spark of the revolution. Alright, are we helping the revolution or hindering it? Alright, where's your husband? Nope. Is that him? The guard?
Whoa!
That woman, I think she might be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized I had gained nothing. For all I had fought, that was when I realized what I was truly missing. My other half, my perfect woman. And that woman, oh, how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God. What? Daughter of the Dark God, you say? Are you talking about her? I'll talk to her in a bit. I need to find this lady's husband, who presumably still exists and is not dead on the road somewhere. This isn't a near game, so I wouldn't expect that, really. And I wasn't expecting him to be down in the, slum section of the city. Well, that person has a quest above their heads. Are you the husband?
Sir!
Oh, I want to join a thievers gang? Nah, I don't think you would. The thing is, Filchin's too much work for... The thing is, Filchin's too much like hard work for my liking, so I want to quit. But I've got to find a replacement before I do. That's one of the rules of Martha's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. If only Therian had the same accent, then I could unashamedly talk like I was that Australian? Wait, where's... Listen, lady. You need to tell me where your husband is.
Oh,
Oh, you want something from me? Right, maybe there was a quest log somewhere? Journal? Let's just check on it. No. Alright. I suppose I'll just talk to everyone that can possibly be talked
What is
to.
it, young?
No. 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 Where's the husband? My tiger's dead and gone. Poor guy. Let's scrutinize you. They boasted being able to communicate with animals. Wild beasts do not seem to be particularly fond of him. Incidentally, the scarf he wears is made of the pelt of a fallen companion. Okay. Can I steal your fallen companion? No, just a plum.
Hello. The truth is...
Right. Where's the husband? I want to get this woman out of my party already. Unless he was outside of town, and I had to have walked here. Maybe if I just leave town and walk back in, it'll happen. Because I did just teleport straight into town. Alright, I'm back into Boulder Fall. Did I break a sequence or something?
Hello to you.
Yes. Alright. No. Husband! Where's the husband? Alright, whatever. I'll just, head up here and do this side quest then. Although the guard likes you. Why, hello, that light in your eyes. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Oh, I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person.
Well,
Alright. I have no idea how to get these two together. Yeah, okay. What skills could possibly be needed for that? Let's just think on that. I can't use any of my skills on her. Very interesting. See, I wonder if the husband's in the castle? Hello? I'm looking for someone's husband. Oh no, this is a dangerous area. Still? I work for the people. Why do I have to break into my employer's house? Very confused.
Hoy!
Alright. Well. That's fine. Guess your husband's just dead, lady. Unless he's in somewhere. Maybe in the inn? Where's the inn? Was it down in the lower section? No, it's right here. Oh. No, the tavern I meant. The inn is here, but the tavern is down. Actually, wait, I think this door is openable? Hello? No. I already went into the tavern though, didn't I? Maybe if I rest there? Hello, barkeep. What can I do for you? Hear a tale. Yeah? I know that already. Okay. Let's see. Perhaps if I bring Primrose to charm the man? Let's just swap out Tharian temporarily. This is quite the trail of people we have. Because I'm fairly sure... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We've also got the person that Primrose charmed earlier as well. We've got 6 whole people running around. Makes me wish that I could have... Was it all... Huh? I can't allure him. Alright, let's try provoking. Alright. Tricky situation.
Standest thou against me?
Do
Then
you
be
stand us
hunted.
against me?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not weak to spears, I see. Also very strong. And I'm dead. Alright. Did you think that was cool? No? Okay. Alas. Just sleep like a baby. Alright, well. Time to go trade off back for Cyrus. So I need to have Sherlock Holmes in my party or else I don't know what I'd do. Give me Cyrus back. Oh wait, no, Tharian. Never mind, I already have Cyrus. I could never get rid of you, Cyrus. Travel on. Alright. What's your deal? Let's see now. Abandoned by her father more than a decade ago, this lifelong resident of Slumtown took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's staircase. Nevertheless, those above her have insisted upon educating her to the best of their ability. Alright, I thought that character had a beard, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
You want something from me? Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. Because I'm curious what you have behind you.
now letting us hunt him. What next?
Oh, and you got put to sleep.
What next?
Alright,
Yeah!
let's bring out a very powerful Lind. Dead.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh. It's so weird, just beating up villagers. Oh, hello, are you the husband? I'm here to scrutinize and steal from you. This old bold sellsword once traveled the world with his 7 comrades. One by one, each returned home, while he alone resolved to follow the road wheresoever it goes. Alright. Why did I even come in here? You don't have anything worth stealing at all. What was the point? I beat up that lady for nothing.
Sir!
Right. Scrutiny, please. Alright, he's a thief, is what that said. Abridged version. I hardly know what to do with myself. Has to be something. Right? Great sword. What kind of sword is Therian using right now? Just a standard longsword, okay. Yeah, you could probably use something a bit better. But I don't think I go for the greatsword. Because I remember, if I can scrutinize enough people, there's a chance that I could unlock an even better item in that store. Right. Guess I just have to scrutinize everyone then. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this. I'm gonna be honest. Well, you are a trader. No. I was surprised it's one of his favorite destinations. What about you? Ooh. You're tricky to scrutinize, huh? Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's see now. Oh, once upon a time, a girl vowed to write her name in legend as a bandit queen. Yet dreams have a way of changing and fading with time. And so it was that a woman grown, a vagabond who had stumbled from town to town, leaving chaos in her wake, eventually settled down with the one man bold enough to steal her heart. That's interesting. Ah, and the hidden item is in the house. Alright. Oh. Tricky, tricky. Oh, okay. I have bad reputation now. Time to go repair it. That's the first time that's ever happened. I'm amazed that provoke becomes unusable when you have bad reputation. That seems like the one thing that would remain. I've bribed you to make my name good in town once more. Oh, that poor lady's still knocked out. I'm sorry. I didn't think beating you up would be pointless. It's just a habit. Alright. Maybe now I can finally scrutinize. I want to scrutinize him before I beat him up. Ah, discount at the end. Once upon a time, a boy vowed to write his name in legend as a bandit king. Oh, vagabond who stumbled from town to town. Wow, so they have the exact same backstory. That's wonderful. But you're very weak.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let
You
the hunt
dare stand
begin.
against me, old man that I attacked on my own volition?
I
Die!
honor thee, my quarry.
What
Do
is
you have
it,
anything to
youngin'?
say? I just beat up your husband. That I could steal whatever you were hiding in your house. A falcon dagger. Oh my. Arian. It's, It is worse, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. I stole your rare dagger for nothing. Alright. Oh, I suppose I'll go on a quest to find that egg that was dropped off of a bridge. Maybe her husband got dropped off the bridge as well. Oh. Did not mean to go back to Swaraki. I forget where the path down was. Was it across the bridge? I was fairly certain it was on this side of the bridge. Path down, oh, where are you? Oh, I suppose it is across the bridge. There's nothing else here. No. Naught but nothing. Right. Ugh, I'm so glad we have Tharion's anti-encounter ability.
Time to teach you a lesson.
So resistant to encounters. Oh.
Now, what next?
Only I had someone with AoE light damage. Ophelia, I hope you unlock that soon. But for the time being, let's all have a wonderful fire party.
Flames, rage, strong.
Rage
I'll
strong.
not be defeated.
Summon gentile madame.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, you still don't have very much BP right now,
Let
do
my
ya?
arrow fly and true.
Fly on. High wolf.
Come in, if thou darest.
Beast law. Another high wolf. Ah, we're hitting all the right targets. Right, and you. Sword! Why? It's almost as if fireball would solve all of my problems.
Well then,
And just hit it with the
I
staff.
hope I've grown more able.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Right. What was I going to do? I've entirely forgotten. Right, skills. Can you learn anything? Boost defense, deal light-based damage to all foes. There we are. That's what we're looking for. Heal more. That's amusing. Some ability to reflect one elemental attack. Let's try it. And I got a new support skill as well. Persistence. Ah, that's good. Right. Onwards. Onwards trudging. Oh, there's a chest up there. Thank you very much. Be thanking ya. I suppose I didn't try hard enough to get that the first time. Right. Fire.
Come in, if thou darest.
Flaraga. Summon Lind. Break their bodies. Lind. Daggers?
My turn now.
Daggers. Right. Luminescence.
Now, what next?
Actually a bit surprised that that thing wasn't weak to, light.
Oh, flames, rage, strong.
Just go hard on this one, Tharion.
An interesting dilemma.
I can analyze that so that Tonic can
What
capture
next?
it. You're mine.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Get in the Pokeball. Alright. Is this... No? Not the path down? There's a path down somewhere, I'm sure of it. Let's see. What have I been doing recently? I suppose I've been catching up on a lot of Ina's streams. I missed quite a few of them.
Teach you a lesson.
Spears.
My turn.
Right. Specifically, the ones that I've missed were all of her Automata streams. So I've been very far behind on those.
I'll not be defeated.
Bring out the genteel madame. Because if she's not going to be useful, I may as well just use her to fight.
Oh, flames! Raise!
Maybe this way we can get her to go back to the village
Let my arrow
and
flying true.
be able to figure something out. Alright, you know what? Let's just do a lot of damage to everything. Arrow Storm!
Torrent of arrows!
That was unfortunate. So many of them missed.
My turn.
Sure is.
Come in, if thou darest.
Best thou darest. 75%? Let's take it. One egg acquired.
Interesting dilemma.
I have acquired the
I'll
eggy
do my
boy.
best. Ha! I'll do my best. Yeah. The flame
Just
guides
kill
us
the bird.
true.
Oh, thank goodness Therian leveled up. I didn't have to use a plum on him, so that he regained his inspiration. Alright, just sort of guessing maybe the husband's down here? Or the egg. Hello, egg.
I've done my research on you.
But am I actually meant to bring back one of those eggs?
Now, what next?
One of the living eggs. Let's take a good hard look at this egg.
Much to learn.
It's weak
Come
to
in,
axes.
if thou
I would have
darest.
expected it to be weak to blunt attacks, if all things. If I'm honest. I was about to say all things considered, but that would have been dumb to say. Sword. I cast sword.
Fight now.
I cast Gentile Madame. No real reason, just want to get her out of my party as quick as possible. Wildfire.
Don't play.
Break his body.
Let my arrow flying true.
Alright. Time for another lindworm. Kowalski, analysis.
To learn.
Ah, I'll not be defeated.
Well, I'm afraid you might. Holy
Oh,
light.
sacred light.
Right, Gentile Madame. Thank you.
Come in, if thou darest.
17 whole damage. What a bargain. Alright, Lind, kill them.
An interesting dilemma.
It's close to killing them, I suppose.
Try this.
Well then,
Luminescence.
sacred flames shine forth!
That didn't deal a lot of damage, did it now?
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Just kill it.
Now,
Why did he do less damage after the armor had been broken? That's a bit peculiar.
Letting my arrow fly.
Yeah.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Feels like Honnet's going to be pretty high leveled at the end of all this. Alright. Egg. I'm searching for an egg. Any eggs around here? No? Am I strong enough to go into the carrion caves? I doubt it. I doubt it greatly.
Flame
Oh,
protect us!
more birds. None of these things share a common weakness. Oh, they share common weakness of spear, but unfortunately no AoE spear attacks. I'll just have to settle with chipping them down one by one. Right. You're not good for anything but fireball. In this situation, at least.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No need to be mean about it. We're just here to kill you, that's all. Gentile, please hit the one in the front. Nope.
My turn now.
Nice try, though. Fully light.
Sacred light!
Ah, I didn't expect you to die from that. I'm gonna be entirely
Letting
honest.
my arrow fly and true.
Nah, sorry, I'm using you for an axe. No errors. Oh, wrong target, but it's dead now, so that's fine. Cyrus. Big fireball.
thus ends your lesson.
Lesson ended. Oh. Right, no eggs. No eggs to be found whatsoever. Alright, well. From here on, I suppose I should try and go visit Alphen and get his story started. Who to replace, though? Who indeed?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Like gentlemen.
An interesting dilemma.
God.
Oh, flames! Rage!
I'm a bit too similar to Cyrus. I'm gonna be honest. A bit spooky, all things considered.
What next?
Won't we settle things like gentlemen?
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, bring out the Madame. Hey ho, hey ho. It's a bit amusing that he needs magic in order to steal from people.
Don't play.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's just throw a big fireball. That'll kill him.
Rage strong!
90% of them.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, I need you to actually go all out here. Yay!
I hope I've grown more able.
Beat it to death. I did also just want to finish that with the untouched bonus. Oh, what's off this side? The critical path is off to this side. Clearbrook Traverse. Ah, this is where I met the Froggins for the first time. And I believe what happened was I went down here instead of across. Oh, wow. I'm actually right on cycle. Because I just erased Primrose's original save slot. And I'm about to get this new character whose name I have forgotten. Clearbrook, the farming town. The farmers. Oh, poor Grandpa. His cough's getting worse. Alright, mister. What's your story? Alphen. Zeph, Nina, you'd better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. His name is Alphen, and he's an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He is not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alphen to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. So he ventures out to the cave of Raiho, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. Take Alphen along? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, Alphen, you can replace Therian for now. I'm just cycling the party members at this point. Hear the beginning of his tale? Why, sure, why not? Caref, caref, says the old man. I suppose he's doing it himself. I don't have to voice any of that.
Grandpa, be strong!
Imagine being named specifically for your relation to someone else. Although I suppose that's what all people who have
really
Junior in their name
that
are.
medicine of yours?
Don't worry, granddaughter.
You betcha. Just sit tight.
Ah, he's sort of like this. Sounds like a protagonist. He has a rat tail.
Bam! That should do her. Drink it
Oh
down
my.
slowly now.
He's young and energetic and full of spunk.
Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Oh, Alphen, thank you ever so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village.
Hey, don't sweat it.
It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa?
What a sweet
I'll be
boy.
back to check in on him, okay?
In this age, the art of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Zeph. Done for the day?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden. If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing.
Or am I?
You know that's what I like about you. If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
I'm sensing romantic tension here.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
I'm counting on you, Alf.
Please don't,
We all
though.
are.
That's not something to
Who'd have
wish
thought
upon
that
people.
little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Hey, Alphen. We've been friends ever since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest. You're keeping something from me, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph! Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
I was just having the thought that, what is it? The names must be different in Japanese. Because they all have names that are, what is it, alliterative with their professions. So
These
Alf
look
is
like
the
bite marks.
apothecary.
Alphen,
And
could you
all
take a
that.
look as well?
You got it, buddy.
Whoopsie doodle.
She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
Good thing this is one of those
Indeed.
slow-acting venoms.
Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
Wish she could tell us what happened.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison...
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Alright. Oh, he's also an analysis character. Alright. Inquire. Friends with Nina since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventure into the dangerous wild outside the village. Nice chatting with you. I got Nina's secret. I didn't actually talk to her. I just...
Come on now.
Jade. Did the J action. Come now, Lily. Oh shoot, what's his voice?
Bite mark on Nina's leg. Are you sure you don't know where that came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker.
Sounds sort of like, Raiden from Metal Gear.
If I don't know a bitter, there ain't nothing I can do. Metal Gear.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please.
I already voiced Therian like he's Snake.
Nina.
I don't think I can do another Metal Gear character.
Nina is...
Wasn't sure about it, but when I went with her to that cave... And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... What kind of snake? Was it black?
No.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
Don't tell me. Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes.
Holy.
Flame, take me, a blotted viper.
I'm sorry.
But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret, and...
I see.
Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. You were a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't worry anymore about that scary snake here. I'm gonna go die to it.
Nina.
A nasty critter. Time is of the essence. Poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of something.
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it.
Well,
I know, but what choice do I have? I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me.
Hold on now.
Hold on, Zeph. Hmm? You look after her. I'll go.
huh.
Alphen, are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. Nuh-uh. Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your... I'm here, Nina. See, Zeph, she needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? I'm sorry I have a date with this Viper, you see. We just met and you still want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend. I owe you one. They're good folks in this village, down to the last, and Zeph's always stuck by my side, so be damned if I won't stick by his. So let's go. We're heading to the Cave of Rhino. Ryo. Just east of the village. We'd better hurry for Nina's sake. Great. Westward bound. We have a moment... Actually, wait. He said west, right? This is east. Is he just bad with directions? Is that it? A chest. Ah, I don't have Therian anymore. That's unfortunate. Alright. I mean, actually, I wonder what Alphen can actually do. Oh.
Standest thou against me? Then be
Standest.
hunted. What next?
Alright, weak to darkened ice. And daggers and axes. Oh my. Alright. Time for a frost fox. Broken.
Now, what next?
What next? Ice, of course. Icewind, go. Break their bodies. Alright, Gentile Madame, please hit that one that you're actually effective against.
All right.
That's unfortunate. Concoct. Oh. So you use these. I see. First aid. Or icicle. Freezers.
Now, what next?
Scholar skills. Please analyze those insects, Cyrus. Weak to
Letting my
spears, I
arrow
see.
fly and true.
Well then. If I have my wits about me, I'll use a spear against these foes. Not that one. Can it. Control yourself.
Well then,
Alright, Ophelia. I know you won't be able to do diddly against these enemies. Just hit it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, go all out.
What is the logical course of action?
Logical course of action is for you to score a skill.
So much to learn.
Weak to swords, I see.
Let's get down to work.
well then.
Again, you're still not useful for anything except breaking armor.
Huh? Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
Bright light.
The flame guides
The
us
bane of
true.
insects. Alright. You look like you're catching up pretty quick there. Oh, Alphen, you and your chipmunks will be a great boon to our team. But in the meantime, I have a chest to open. Essence of plum. Alright. Sunshade Catacombs. Be gone. I no longer need you.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, that's
Here we go.
unfortunate. Let's get down to business.
What is the logical course of action?
I feel like I might actually be able to get this done without taking any damage.
My turn now.
There we go. Very good.
The flame guides us true.
Domination. Still not entirely sure I know what JP is. Journey points? Perhaps? 500 pennies. Thank you for the coins. Oh, but what's all? Oh, it's just a chest. Perhaps I will be able to procure what's inside. A seed.
There is no choice.
Not the Zubats. Oh, these are new enemies.
What next?
Alright. These are some fast foes, if I do say so myself. Tell me, what are these snakes weak to?
So much to learn.
Here goes nothing.
I was hoping to be able to use my bow. Concoct. Ruinous seeds. Medical compounds. Alright.
Try this.
Oh, that's strong.
I'll do my best.
A bit more healing than she deserved. I'm gonna say that. Alright. Any of you, weak to light?
May the sacred flame shine
No.
forth.
The
I'm
light
not
just-
defeated.
Thumped against their bodies. Alright.
that your wounds be healed.
Let's do a mild heal. Everyone's a little bit damaged.
Come in, if thou darest.
Dost thou darest? Perhaps an you be hunted and filth.
What's the big idea?
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, very interesting. Scholar skills.
So much to
Analysis. Darkness.
Shucks.
I've not got my dancer with me.
learn. An interesting dilemma.
Scholar skills. Analyze the bat, please.
So much to learn.
Nice, I see,
Let
I
my
see.
arrow fly and true.
Oh, then in this case, not to do, but break their guards.
I'll not be defeated.
Bring out the madame.
Shucks.
Often fulfill your usefulness
What
and strip their
next?
armor. And now, it's time for an arrow storm.
Torrent of arrows.
An interesting dilemma.
That should be plenty sufficient to finish them off. Now then, I'd like to learn some more weaknesses of the bat before we adjourn.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. May
Deal
the
a lot of
sacred
damage,
light
please.
shine forth.
Good job. Injurious dust. Ooh, wow. This dust is specifically designed to hurt you. And that dust is specifically designed to soothe. And that plum is designed to inspire. Oh,
There is no choice.
oh, there's so many of them.
Come in, if thou darest.
This is definitely a time for Arrow Storm.
A torrent
Straight
of
off the bat.
arrows.
All right.
Alright. Mix Injurious Dust with Nox Root? Sleep Root? Unknown.
How
Let's
do you
go
like
for
this?
it. That did
My turn.
nothing. I suppose it slowed everyone. Alright. Bring out the Madame.
Now, what next?
You're very bad at attacking the right target, aren't you? Scholar skills.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What next?
I'll not be defeated.
I'm hoping that I can get through this fight undamaged.
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on.
Looks like I might be able to. Alright. Gosh.
My focus is...
My focus is lightning.
You should have studied harder.
Okay. I'm on the right path. That's actually something to do. You seem like, Peace Bringers? Nice. That is fairly strong. Inventory. No. Equipment. Nothing there for you. Feathered hat? It's a bit better than what you've got. What about everyone else? Right. I think I'm as prepared as I can be. But I will also use some consumables before I enter there. Nobody needs a grape right now, but Honnet could definitely use a plum. Alright. Time for invigorating combat. Patch of water blooms. Must be the place. Just gonna take a look at my history, see what I've watched recently. So that I can have some talking points, because Lord knows I need them. Now, I've not been doing too much recently, have I? Oh yes, Ame's outfit reveal was very nice. Big beastie.
And if you ain't just the fellow I was... And if you ain't just the fellow I was looking for. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Say, don't suppose you could spare a nip of snakebite, could you? Sha.
Oh.
Oh no, don't get up. I'll help myself.
Well now.
Oh shucks, if you insist. But let me give you a hand.
Better roll up the sleeves.
Right, weak to darkness and swords.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Lind, AoE sword attack, please. Oh.
What's this now?
You're very scary, aren't you? Bosky analysis. Yeah, that's to be expected, honestly. Right. I think I can summon the Gentile. Just to have her.
Shucks.
And I should just be able to work my way through this.
What's this now?
Right, scholar skills. Analysis.
To learn.
Oh, blunt attacks, I see. It's certainly not weak to arrows. True strike? No. Like I said, arrows won't be any use here. Lind! AoE sword attack again. Thank you.
Shucks.
Alright. I need Ophelia to survive the following turn. So let's use Soothing Dust. With Essence of Pomegranate.
Try this.
You know, I expected that to heal as well. No. Let's heal wounds big.
Let your wounds be healed.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Good job, Gentile. Right, Honnet. Time for a very powerful Lind.
Nothing.
What's this now?
Alright, time for your last analysis.
So much to learn.
Ice. Good. See, heal us all again.
Shucks.
Shucks. I'm pretty useless right now, huh?
Don't worry. You will serve your purpose by breaking this thing's armor. Alright, alright. On it. Bring out Lind once more.
Ye gads.
Alright. And now,
What's this now?
big freeze, if you would.
Now the
My good
true
sir.
lesson begins.
Alright, both of the small snakes are dead
My
now.
turn now.
I am in fairly good position.
Ah! Let your wounds be healed.
Alright, I feel like I probably stand a fairly good chance
What is the
now.
logical course of action?
Icewind, if you wouldn't.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's see what beasts. Lizardman, no. Birdian.
I'll do my
Yeah.
best.
Oh, and I can't really check its skills anymore, or its remaining health, I mean. I no longer have Therian around. Alright. I do wish you could target a single person. Alphen's pretty near dead. I suppose you'll just have to hit it. Oh. Goodbye,
Bring it
genteel
on.
madame. Hazardous substance. So perfect, befuddling, restores, unknown. Alright,
How do you like this?
hit it with a bizarre powder. Alright. That did something, I'm sure of it. Alright. I just need to stun it before its next attack. I don't think that'll be a problem. Guardian.
What's this now?
Alright, and
Shucks.
now
Let's get down to
break its armor, Alphen. Okay, it should die in this cycle.
You're coming.
Max level Birdian. That's 22k
Shucks.
damage. I can't imagine it has too much more health after that sort of attack.
What's this now?
Alright, and you... Very strong ice.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
There. Dead.
Not bad.
Oh,
A passing grade.
bottle of poison dust. And an herb of healing.
Sorry, my hand slipped. What's that? Take all the venom I need. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Look at that. Clairvoyance EX.
Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way.
That's the second time I've nearly... Well, I exactly predicted the line that time. But I've done it once before. Alf will be back any minute now. He's never let us down.
Yes.
I thought you were in a coma. Father died and left the two of us alone. I don't know what I'd do. The truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. But the truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. Only I could have been more like him.
Alphen!
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Did you miss me? Sorry I took so long.
What a relief.
Oh, Alphen, thank the gods you're safe. The venom. You really did it?
Well now.
I trust you can take it from here, huh?
Yeah.
I'll get started at once.
You bet.
Hang in there, friend.
Now then.
Man, I'm beat. I think I'll head home and catch a few winks.
Oh. My quest is to go catch a few winks, I suppose. Take a short rest? I don't see why not. That was fast. Didn't even have to get in bed. Later that night...
Wonder how Zeph is doing.
feel like, you know, this should have been something you checked on before midnight.
You know,
You know, Zeph, I've given it all the best. I've given it all to be the best apothecary I can be. To be more like you know who. You know, Voldemort, my role model. But sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away.
Yeah, that's right.
All it'd take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. And yet, this is where I was born and raised, where I learned my craft. It's got grouchy Gretas, who ain't never seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alex Cough, too. And you know, Zeph, and you, Zeph, I've been giving you a hard time since God knows when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Right, what was I thinking? I better stick around here after all.
Now then.
But not here. I better go see how Zeph is holding up.
Oh.
Alf!
Alf!
The flame take me. It worked! Nina's feeling better by the hour.
I mean,
I knew it. With you
all
on
I
the
did
job,
was
there ever any
yeah,
doubt?
all I did was get the venom. You're sort of just bragging about your own accomplishments there.
Thank you, Alphen, for everything. You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Yeah, and also, I'm gonna leave now. You're the only apothecary here. That's what the game says.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the great pestilence came.
Isn't a
Father
pestilence?
could cure every disease known to man, but For the first time, he was at a loss.
I thought pestilence was something that specifically affected crops, not people.
Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which I'd never seen.
I need to look that up. What is a pestilence? Pestilence. Pestilence. No, I don't want the band. Pestilence meaning. Oh no, it is just a general epidemic, I suppose. Alright. Never mind then. I was mistaken.
Aye, this'll do it.
What a gentle old man
Thanks,
voice.
mister.
Oh, he even has a rat tail.
But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son.
I suppose he copied his hairstyle as well.
I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
That's a somewhat familiar voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
I hope I can do that too someday.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To
Voldemort.
help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen, we've been together forever now. So I can tell. You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can.
There is undeniable romantic tension between those two.
Just like him.
You knew.
You knew?
I'm not daft, you know.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Seth. At least as good as... no, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole village on your own. Besides, who else would cut your ego down to size? Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see that the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life.
I've got your back, bro.
So go out and see the realm, Alf. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
Right. Yay. Story complete.
Shucks.
Alright,
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey.
I hope you're ready to sit in my back lines, Alphen.
Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over. Just like the man who saved me.
Chances are, I'm not going to use you very much.
Would ya?
Alf! Thank the gods you're still here.
Sure am, buddy.
Oh, come on, Zeph. I didn't ask for a going-away party.
Too bad.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special.
One person isn't a party. Just gonna say that now.
I want you to take my satchel. That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
Like I said, absolutely undeniable romantic tension.
Why not give you my satchel too, bro?
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Zeph. I'll take good care of it. Here, why don't you hold on to mine too?
Wow. Clairvoyance EX strikes once again.
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good use, Alf.
I thought it was strange.
Alrighty
I didn't
then.
think he'd have 2 satchels. That just seems a bit unnecessary, I suppose.
See you around.
Be safe out there, friend.
And so Alfin set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Yay! We've acquired bench warmer number 3. Now there's just one more. Alright, let me find that in so I can remove him from my party. There we go. Please give me the ones that I like to use. Therian, come back. Okay. And I feel like Therian is not actually going to be a member of the final party. Unfortunately for him. I think the one last person that I have to collect. Let's see, where are they? World map. Yes. Olbrich. I feel like Olbrich is going to be my 4th party member, if I'm honest. And I think so far this desert has my favorite music. Very nice. I'm presuming I should probably be heading south for this. Oh, never mind. Danger level 31. That was the wrong way to go for sure. Alright then. Further this way. South Cobblestone Gap. Alright. Looking at the map. Ah, so this is where I need to be going. Right, into the town and not further ahead. I should take a left here. Oh, alright. What? I feel like I have the shortest term memory. I wish I could think of things that I've been doing recently, but it's all flown my head, I'm afraid. Also, I just have the absolute worst party to fight these enemies. Right, let's just hit them with lightning, I suppose.
My turn.
I suppose hitting things with daggers is good. I wish you had a fan of knives ability so that I could hit multiple at once.
Beginning.
Aerostormer. Okay. I suppose I didn't realize how weak everything was going to be.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Physically, not very intimidated by these enemies, gonna be honest.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Alright. Oh, wow, you're just right here, aren't you, Olbrich? Those brigands, what villains could take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip, I'm coming. His name is Ulbrich, and he is a warrior. Here in Cobbleston, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home, stealing off with his protege, the young Philip. Ulbrich takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Alright.
Ulbrich, you're replacing Therion.
Near the beginning of his tale? I'm going to guess I also got his voice fairly accurate. 8 years ago.
Held! Is he man or beast?
Beast.
He's but one, yet fights like a score!
What are you, Guts? The 100-Man Slayer?
Ulbrich Eisenberg!
You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die?
It's you who'll be dying! Look about you! We have the numbers! Enemy reinforcements on the left flank! To Sir Ulbrich's side, men! The blackguards have had their way for long enough! Charge! It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
Good job, Ulbrich. You're a model soldier.
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks. We have no orders from the crown. This concerns.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Yeah, I think I'll keep him.
Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard, slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing?
Did the,
Erhard. Where is Erhard?
I'm assuming he betrayed them. Like Griffith.
So, it was you.
Well, sure was.
My liege!
Ah.
Erhard, what is the meaning of this?
I sought power, Ulbrich.
What have you done?
I sought my own kingdom.
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
He's a bit too...
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness.
Griffith has a much softer voice.
Treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards?
Probably 0 times, since it was practice.
And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
Always the same dream.
Pretty long and detailed dream, huh?
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
One must always be
Thought he
on
was
his
already
guard,
in the house.
even when he rests. Yes, a knight.
I forgot what I was going to say.
No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Oh, I hope I don't have to voice Philip.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost.
I think Olbert's gonna have to get my pseudo Peter Warburton impression.
After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another
What's
man's
his first name? Patrick Warburton, that's it.
Defending the villagers from bandit raids.
Hello, Tilda.
Teaching
Welcome.
young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows
During
only
these
the battle
voiced cutscenes, I'm afraid I won't be
worth
talking
only
too
as much
much.
as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it.
I'm doing well.
When that blade fails to save my sworn liege,
Does that
what does
make
that
me?
make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay.
I'm just about done with the introduction to this game. What, 4 streams in at this point?
That's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
There are a total of 8 party members you can gather in this game, given that it is Octopath Traveler. And I've just gotten to number 8.
Ho there.
On patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it. 2 of you today? Usually one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Thought it was best. Brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse yesterday. It was a grisly sight, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I heard the headsman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. If you'll excuse us, sir. Morning patrol resumes rounds. Something else about this game is that, given that it's near constant voice acting from me, basically, it does quite a number on my throat. So my streams are typically limited to around 3 hours so that I don't actually die. Ah, Berg, there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me.
Ah.
Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
I see you've doubled the patrols.
Why,
Yes, I was hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We cannot check the traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least.
Because God has cursed me for my hubris, and my work is never finished.
Oh, Lord, is it not? Thank you, Aquapunk. Welcome. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves? As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know pommel from pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Ah, sir.
Do not be a burden. Would my Philip join in the training?
Or if he is willing, so am I.
Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition. He could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here.
Oh.
Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. Oh no, I didn't mean to say. I'm slipping into my Wisconsin accent. Oh, it's... And my Wisconsin accent turned into New Zealand.
Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be an honor to train him.
How can I ever repay you?
You are too kind, sir. It's settled then. Train the lad well and see he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. All right.
Ah. So he is the beat people up party member. Similar to Hanit. A battle fair and square to arms. Always ready to spar, sir. Watchman.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Alright, what do you do? Oh, that's what I've been looking for. But, oh, this is actually very unfortunate. Because I can't actually replace Hanit in my party. So it seems like Olberk is actually here to stay.
Shall be mine. With each
Or Olberk has to go. Rather, because I can't replace Hanit. And he fills the same role as her. If only you were so strong as me. And so a simple counterblow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
I see.
Alright, onwards. Time to beat up another person. Die, fool.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined.
Alright, I can probably just defeat you by doing this.
The battle
Or,
is
you know,
truly
just
joined. Out of my way.
hitting more. Oh no.
Victory shall be mine.
It seems that Olberk is not quite as strong as Hanit. Well, at least he didn't hit me. And I get some extra money for beating him up. Thank you in advance. It's no good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you. You're too hesitant. It is important to protect yourself, this is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike.
If you say so, sir.
That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
I was just thinking that myself,
Just
sir.
so.
Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? Two heads are better than one, huh? Well, more romantic tension.
What's
The
this?
stream's just been full of romantic tension between characters. What? No, sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together and you'll be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir,
I thank you.
The two of us will go on patrol then, by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good, if you would.
Sir, me next, please. I'd like to get beat up too.
No.
You are not ready yet. You need to work on your form.
Hey, come on!
Do the drills as I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
I see.
Thank good Philip's voicing himself. I can't go that high right now. Especially not
Now that I'm 2 hours, 40 minutes in. No. Crivens, thank you, sir. My father, he's, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war.
So I've heard.
Oh, switching between those two voices. Hello, Vivian. Welcome. Mother's looked after me ever since. All on her own, sir.
Are you doing well, I assume? Or hope, rather.
But soon, I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her.
She is a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Very good. Oh,
thanks.
Thank you very much. You have access to my one emote now. Glad to welcome you to my subscriber list. I don't actually have a name. Wait, no. I do have a name, but I've forgotten it. It's something Master. Gracious Master, I believe? Welcome to the group of Gracious Masters, then. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much.
I too once had someone to protect.
Sir?
An old man. Nothing, lad, just old memories. Keep your training, and you'll be a strong man before long.
You got it!
I will, sir.
Mayhaps I should make a round of the village myself. And head to the very auspicious green quest marker. I feel like that didn't need to have been gameplay. I walked all of 5 steps.
Brigands, we're under attack! Berg, sir! Brigands from the hills! Alright. What scintillating gameplay that was. I walked so far. These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in their backs before the boss finds our out swineherd slowed us down.
That's
Oh my. That watchman had quite the voice. Is that so?
That's right.
Not the two good people who are good at working in unison. Struggling to find my words there.
I swear on my blade.
Good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
Oddscots.
And who in the hells are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got a fancy blade, huh? I know your sort, Hedge Knight. I've cut down my share of your betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it, but I'm a common hedge knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you've found it.
Stoner, I'll cut out your tongue.
Aye.
Enough prattle, let's skewer him.
I will not fail.
No, I don't have those two helping
Victory
me.
shall be mine.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
I will cut you
I'm
down.
assuming they're going to all be weak to sword. Because otherwise, this would be an unfortunately difficult fight. Alright, so... I think I boost that. Pretty unfortunate that he's, you know, half the height of all of his enemies.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Break our bodies.
Now then.
No, I'm just gonna keep using level slash. Oh, never mind.
The battle is truly joy.
No need to level slash when you can just kill them.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Suppose it makes sense that it wasn't actually a difficult fight. All I have is Olbrich right now. You can handle a blade alright, but this ain't the end of it. What happened to the other two? Did I turn them into a fine paste?
We'll see about that, won't we?
Help, my boy!
Hey, come on!
Oh. High-pitched voices. Not easily coming to me right now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Berg, sir, they've took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals... Damn it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and... Doesn't matter now, we have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now, holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Then let's go. God only knows what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
But sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you'd be playing right into their hands. God's a mercy. Is there nothing we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you. You stay and guard the village, at least until you're sure they're not coming back. Chief.
Forgive me.
You're the boys. Our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, please, sir, bring him back
I
safe.
swear on my blade.
You have my word. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It would be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigands' den north of the village. We must make haste. Whew. And this is the primary reason why I find having such an elaborate backstory for D&D characters to be a bit off-putting.
Berg, sir!
I know. That's why I'm going. Because Berg is, according to his backstory, one of the strongest soldiers ever. He's so strong that, you know, he could defeat 10 men by himself, or whatever it was. But in gameplay, he is currently a level 2 fighter, and could not kill anything on his own if he needed to. Because goodness knows, the rest of the party outlevels him by a very wide margin.
Come in, if thou darest.
I suppose he'll be useful because he has an AoE sword attack, though. That's also why I like starting characters from level 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. You should have eaten a pomegranate. Well, not a pomegranate, what are they? Plums in this game. Luminescence.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Please kill them all violently.
No.
Although, he actually does a considerable amount of damage compared to the other characters when they're at level 1.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright. Let's take a Ratkin. Seems like he could be useful. Yes, let's replace the Birdian, I suppose. It's the same skill, just gives me more summons.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I suppose it's a fairly good thing I didn't feed him a plum. As he leveled up anyways, so his skill points are back up to full. Fairly surprisingly, my voice has remained a bit more intact than it normally does by this point in the streams. Although my throat is still starting to get a bit sore and rough. So I think I will cap it at the normal 3 hours.
What next?
Oh, if only I had my dancer with me. They're all weak to darkness. This is a bit of a tricky situation. I feel as if Aerostorm is probably my best bet here. There we are.
No.
And now Ulbrich can use level slash.
Cut you down. An interesting dilemma.
I've got a couple of these.
Well then.
Well then, just hit it.
Coming.
Not much else you can do. Alright. Lizard then rend his flesh from his bones. See, something interesting that I noticed just now. An old coin. Was my viewership jumped up to 10. What is it? Immediately after Tilda and Vivian appeared. With active chatters and a subscription. I think there's a good chance that my stream got pushed to a couple of people's recommended pages. Because I'm back down to 6, which is just around the level I'd expect from having Tilda and Vivian added to the stream count. Just some... Alright. Enjoy yourself, Aquapunk. Go and do what you need to do. I will. I'm not going to be going for too much longer, so... You're not missing much. Move aside before I cut you in two.
You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no hedge knight swing a blade the way you do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know it's good for you.
The hell?
I sort of just like statistics, so... That was a, interesting observation that I thought I'd make.
You're in our land now, hedge knight. We give the orders here.
That's right.
You have skill, but you're a man like any other, and you'll bleed as red.
Unfortunately for you, I have an AoE sword attack.
I will not fail.
Oh, and as it turns out,
What next?
you seem like you'd be pretty weak to an AoE sword attack.
No!
Ow.
I will cut you down!
What is the logical course of action?
Just use Lightning Bolt. I don't get a chance to use it as often.
My turn now.
Hit him. Hit him with your staff.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright. Lind, once more.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Almost got damage this run. Bit unfortunate, I suppose. Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you. Bit hungry. Once I'm done stream, I should probably go eat. I've got plenty of leftover baked ziti, so it's probably what'll be consumed. That's a good little soul stone there. I actually find it rather interesting that in...
There is no choice.
What is it? In Ulbrich's, opening story. So, I'll just use lightning again.
Smite them down.
But since this is his introductory story, he's not actually had a enemy that would serve as the main boss for his story. Or, at least not in the tutorial, that is. He obviously has,
I'll do my best.
is Griffith, whose name I can't remember right now.
Let your wounds be healed.
Now then.
Who will serve as the eventual final boss for his story, clearly. But for the tutorial missions, there's not really anything.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action?
I suppose I can... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright.
Out of my way!
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, that could come back to bite me. Oof, that was
I
close.
am not made for such battles.
But, too bad, Ophelia. You signed up for this. Oh, that was fast. Hello, traveling peddler. Traveling Peddler is not the secret final boss of this game. I will be surprised. That's a bit of a lie. I suppose if he's, you know, not a secret joke boss, I'd be surprised.
Oi.
Yeah, it's the brigand leader. Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right!
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance.
Hey, come on!
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear that, mates? This Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. He thinks he can best all of us. He's more madman than knight. This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum?
Hey, come on!
Stop it! You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. 'Cause you'll be dead. Sir Berg, now there's a frightening name. Look, me arm's all trembling. Shut up, all of you. Boss?
Aye.
Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. So less yammering, and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, ain't no way the Hedge Knight'll follow us here, unless he's mad and all.
That's right.
Aye. It ain't like his own son or nothing. Why should he care?
There's a part in the background music that sounded like a phone ring, and I certainly mistook it for such.
Why, indeed. Things could get interesting, though, if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense.
Aye.
Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck.
Not on your life!
I'll never join you. I'm gonna be a brave warrior like Sir Berg. Hear that, men? Boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy. Let me tell you something.
Oh, his name is Gaston.
Sir!
No
Sorry I'm late.
one.
Got held up.
I don't know the song.
Aye, look.
All I know
It's the
is that he eats
mighty
24
Sir
eggs.
Berg in the flesh. He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow? Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong.
I should have.
Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
I should have realized that these were British bandits.
Just as you are no common brigand.
blade.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Earhart?
Alright, there we go.
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
Tying back into his main story.
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name.
If Earhart is in any way
Passed between you and Earhart.
tied to a bird of prey, like a hawk or a falcon,
But if you're looking
I'm not going to
ask
be
questions
surprised.
of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right.
I will not
Oh,
fail.
it's... Why are all these people so tall?
What next?
Right. Well, Lind, attack. Oh, he's not weak to sword.
My turn now.
That's incredible. Alright. Let's see if they're weak to light. Oh, that's a surprise.
Now, what next?
Scholar skill. Alright. You know what? I'll research their weaknesses by throwing spells at them.
All flames, rage strong. Now then,
And you're just here to strip away armor.
cut you down.
And you can't even do that too well because the main enemy is not weak to swords. Alright, how about ice? Oh,
What next?
well, that's good to know. I suppose Lind will have to keep up the work.
Now then,
I'm in danger. Alright, level slash. Try and finish off those two pirates in the back.
I'll do my best.
Alright, and Ophelia, let's heal everyone. I anticipate taking a lot of damage very soon.
I still have...
Let the hunt begin.
That's Cyrus. He's the one that reminds me of myself the most. Alright, Lind.
Well then,
Alright. Jam an olive in his mouth, Ophelia.
have this.
now then.
Alright, level slash once more. These brigands. Far too resilient.
Come in, if thou darest.
Lind, you've been hitting these sweeps fairly consistently. Don't stop now.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Alright, scholar skills. But I think I have to use Fireball here, just to strip those two's armor.
Wrong.
Let's channel heal wounds a little bit.
Wounds be healed.
Come in,
Oof, what a
if
tricky
thou
fight.
darest.
Alright. Don't ask much. I just need one more sweep out of you, Lind. Thank goodness.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright, Cyrus. Time for some more academic research. Good.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright. I think you're going to be my item monkey for now, Ulbrich.
My turn now.
You don't do much besides swing a sword around, that's for sure.
Let your wounds
wounds.
be healed.
Yes, no enemies are going to be using elemental
Come in,
attacks.
if thou darest. Come in.
Alright, Lind. Really, that wasn't enough to kill them.
What next? Ah, now the true lesson begins.
Alright, I'm relying on this fireball. There we are.
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Ah, prepare yourself.
Right, I don't actually think that's necessary. 2 will be enough.
Victory shall be mine.
And just hit him. You can't do much else, Ulbrich, can you?
What's this?
What next?
Ooh, that is very unfortunate. Cyrus is stunned. I'm relying on him fairly thoroughly for this.
Well then.
The battle is
Stunned for 3 whole turns. Alright. Do I have something that's anti-stun? Could it be confusion?
Use this.
Nope. Stun. Stun's different, I suppose. Ooh, this is a difficult situation I've entered into. Ophelia moves before him, though, so it'll be fine. Let's just check to see if he's not weak to axes. Nope. So I'm supposing that's spears and daggers, then.
Here I go. Let your wounds be healed.
Yes, that should be fine.
My
And then I
turn.
can get a double attack to break his armor.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, what? Oh, I selected attack. I meant to go to beast.
Holding back nothing.
Right, Lizardman. Yep, as I suspected. And the other one's almost assuredly daggers, then. Oh, he has a spear. Well, don't I look the fool?
What next?
Lizardman.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, just hit him, I guess, Ophelia. Not much else you can do. Scroller skills. His attacks are all AoE. That's fine. I just need to save his bonus charge for when he's got his armor up. Alright, you know what, Ulbrich?
My blade is a
Let's make you very, very strong for a very long time. That's probably a bit excessive, all things considered.
Have at you.
And now, you actually serve a small purpose. Right. I suppose the hatchling will have to do.
An interesting dynamic.
Not quite as good as breaking armor.
Well then.
Broken.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let him be driven before me.
Holding back nothing.
Atkin. Oh, dead.
The hunt.
And I did guess right, it was the dagger. That's less of a guess and more of a it couldn't have been anything else sort of situation. Oh, tutorial cleared. Now, I will have my answer. How do you know Earhart?
Aye.
I've fought along each other is all, served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. A sellsword? And where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next. Tried one trade and another, but swinging a blade's all that's ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean, and a man's got to make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
I could, but honest work takes more wits than a god saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give you a choice in the matter, does it?
Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
Oh, I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too.
Boss, what are you talking about?
Oi.
Easy now, men. Edge Knight has the right of it. I've more than enough blood on my hands, live by the sword, and, well, you know how it goes. Man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I will see you and your men are not harmed.
You do me a kindness, Edge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Earhart is, and I don't. But I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight, or rather some fussed up nonsense. Earhart's taught us both to use a sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow.
And this man will tell me where Earhart is?
Aye.
He might, then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in
I saw your eyes, Edge Knight. They were dead, like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life.
Dead? Have I truly been?
Or does a common thief know men's souls?
Look.
It's the two watchmen. Berg, by the gods, you're safe. The villagers have unserved.
That's right.
Round up the thieves and lock them in the village gaol.
Berg, I could have sworn I heard that. Godsby. Eisenberg. Should have known it the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earhart's name. Why, you know, Hedge Knight, you're Sir Ulberk Einsberg of the Unbending Blade.
General noises of surprise.
What?
The unbending blade?
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornberg fell. I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir.
And the day is saved by Sir Ulberk. Some time later. This village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earhart so that I might find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing, Earhart himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I'd stopped believing I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I've no reason to tarry. Oop. And he's spontaneously transformed into Hannet. I suppose there's one more reason to tarry, because there's a quest marker over this way.
So you truly mean to leave us?
Ooh. I don't have to talk anymore,
You have
thank
shown
goodness.
me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live. We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name. We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, at the very least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us.
Oh, unless he dies in battle.
Your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Philip! Yeah.
Philip!
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. Getting strong.
Alright, so, should I make my, what is this now, 4th prediction of the stream as to what his next line of dialogue is? If you want to leave, you'll have to get through me.
I'm going to keep training while you're away.
What?
Then, when you come
Wow,
back,
that was close.
I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus, Olbek the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Erhard and ask him why he did what he did. And mayhaps he would discover that which he had lost, the reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him, only time can answer that. Right. And that is the end of Olberg's story. Or the end of the beginning of Olberg's story. He's still very much alive, and very much continuing on his story. But for me, that is the end of my stream, because my throat's starting to tickle a little bit, and I don't want to actually die. So, let's see who's streaming now. Who to raid? Oh, I did want to see if something was possible. Let me check something very quickly. Afraid not. Yes, I had a thought that I was going to, if I had enough people that were, still active, that I was going to try and raid Randon. A cross-platform raid, because Randon only streams on YouTube. But it seems as if he finished a little while ago. Especially since he, he says he comes to Ghost, or what is it called? The one where you don't talk? He sneaky watches my streams, apparently, so I thought I'd try and pay him back, but it seems like that is not to be. Let's see. I haven't raided in a while. Let's go... Okay, I have a target in mind. So, anyone that is still around and still active, please copy the relevant raid message if you would like. You can get the channel emote that I have for a simple 80 points if you want to use that one, or you can use the one with general emotes. But for now, we will be off on our raid. A-R-E-D. There we are. We're going to be visiting Squared Lame, who is currently in an Apex collab, it seems. So, that is going to be all for me. I'm going to go eat some food, but I hope everyone here enjoys the rest of their day. It's time to bid you all adieu. And again, thanks to Vivian for the subscription. But goodbye for now. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh,